Ooh, welcome back, Heavenly. This is Heaven's Army playing Folklore, episode 5. So, we are planning on leaving, yes? I don't think there was anything else I could possibly work on, other than, you know, just constantly keep farming around here. I was told that nobody got around to farming on this as well, so that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't expect people to just, you know, always farm for my game. Farm in my game for me and not for them. So yeah, I don't blame them. I really wish I was home to play these games. That would be more nicer. Then I can just spend an hour or two just farming what I need to farm, and then we'll be ready for every episode. But it is what it is. This is where my life is at this point. But how's everybody doing? Hopefully all is well. I got nothing exciting happening on my end. Just this. Just this. This is the exciting part of my day. Live streaming and playing a good game. I know today I got a message on YouTube. I love receiving comments. They're rare, but when I receive them, they're so awesome. Happy to see somebody actually say that they like Folklore. Like, I'm just waiting for people like that, and yeah, it was just a nice little message of them liking Folklore, and I hope they enjoy the rest of this series. They're on episode 1 right now, and I'm doing episode 5 today. They have a lot of hours to catch up. I'm just going to... Wait a minute, I can just hit this button, can't I? A tape. I must tell Mrs. Lester that there's a gift from Herv. Thank you, game. Yeah, when you like take a when I have to stop and come back and do 1,000 other things during the day, it's so hard to remember. Back in school, there was like school was nothing to remember, and then going home, like I know exactly what I'm doing. Now it's just like work just eats up all of my brain power, all of my memory, all of my energy. It's absolutely not the same. Mrs. Lester, Herv told me, Harvey that is, the doctor's cassette tape is in a desk. Inside a desk? It must be in the church. My husband's desk is in one of the rooms there. Once when I tried to go into the church, I was scolded harshly by my husband. That's sus. I would have questioned him. That's why I have stayed far from it for 17 years. My husband often went there without telling me. Okay. I have the key. We shall go. I must know. Way to rhyme. So yeah, hope nobody else dies in this game. Let's try to get as much information as we can before people... They keep blaming the hag, but we'll see what's going on. What's this? This is Harvey's tape. That's the... I felt hopeless when I was told of my condition. But Dr. Lester taught me the preciousness of life, and the warmth of this village has thwarted my icy outlook. There you go. Hi, Flowers. Welcome back. How are you? Although my remaining time is little, I live each day to the fullest. I owe it all to Dr. Lester and Cecilia to embrace what they have given me. This village is my home. Thank you, Dr. Lester. May you help many more as you have helped me. So, Kid wasn't blaming Dr. Lester for murdering him, so we got that. You're great. Well, that's awesome. This is Harvey's message. And he still feels exactly the same? Yes. Oh dear, Harvey. I don't know what happened, but he does not despise my husband? Not at all. Thank you for telling me about Harvey. I'm so glad that I asked you for help. What's with the music? May you find a silver lining in your past too. Thank you, Mrs. Lester. It's probably not going to be very happy. You know what? If Cecilia were alive, I believe she would be just around your age. I believe I am Cecilia, but like, let's not guess too much. Cecilia's 5 years old, basically, and she has my memories. Before Harvey died, she came here with an injury. She was saved, but then villagers started dying, beginning with Harvey. Cecilia fled the village with her mother amongst the confusion. Yeah, that's me. But maybe not. There's still a chance that this maybe not, right? Well, I'm not sure when the spoiler you're talking about is. Okay, so what happened in your game now? Now what happened in your game? The spoiler already happened if you watch the game. At the very beginning, could she still be alive? We received a letter telling us otherwise. It was tragic news. I remember it well. I see. I can't talk in these conversations, I've realized. I'm gonna miss dialogue. At the very beginning of the game, you saw somebody ride on a mount and take off and then fly. You've already seen that happen. If you watch the game, it'll spoil that for you. Unless you completely missed it, well then I just spoil it for you. But the game shows you that that is in this game before you even play the game or right at the very beginning. And it absolutely ruins the coolest thing that they can show you. I saved over my other save. Alright, so that's already ruined. The coolest thing that's going to happen in the game is you're able to fly, and they've already showed you that it's going to happen, so it's not a shock when it happens. Spoiler number 1. And now I can't tell you what's happening on your game until you tell me where you're at, but a standoff with Keats. Where lie the roots of this murder from 17 years ago? Where am I getting these accents from? Go away, accents! To find the answer to that, Keats plunged headlong into Warcadia. No, we're not in Warcadia anymore. We're still not in Warcadia, right? So like, games gotta stop doing this, and even like the trailers for games, and even like when you just let the game play. Stay in the menu, don't touch anything, and a video starts playing, that's when like games just spoil everything. And it's just like, what was that? It was that Rogue Galaxy game on the PS2. They're like, this is a dog, he's gonna be your friend. This is a robot, he's gonna be your friend. There's a salamander guy, he's gonna be your friend. Oh, this is the final boss of the game. And it's just like, oh, okay, thanks. You just ruined everything that's going to happen in this game now. It's just like, why do they do this? Why can't they just show you gameplay? If the combat looks good, great. If the game looks good, then great. Then, like, I want to play your game. Not showing me all my companions that I'm going to get. Show me that I'm going to glow super red and get superpowers, and then this is the final boss of the game. And it's just like, wow, you ruined everything. And every game does it. I was picking on Rogue Galaxy, but every game does that. I'm now officially in the Forbidden West. I need to rebuild Gaia bit by bit, which is fun. Okay, where are you repairing or rebuilding Gaia at? So Ryan asked Dr. Lester, the fairy is back. What does that mean? Yeah, I know. My curiosity will be the death of me. One day. Way to laugh. But I can't seem to tear myself away from this case. And that will be the death of you too. I don't need to save because we just saved. So, I gotta just remember that... Am I going to talk to... Harriet will break her silence eventually. I should pass on what Ryan said. Time to visit Dr. Lester. Okay, so we're saving this building for last. Let's go everywheres but there. So now, does he have quests? Have a conversation. A child died during the time that the church was a clinic. Right, the child was just about Charlotte's age. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Charlotte is Ellen, but whatever. Very first one is in a cave which you couldn't go in because of the chorus. Yeah, you're not where I'm not. I can't talk to you yet until you say obviously the one word I'm looking for on what you finally unlocked. It's something very huge that you unlock. So until you tell me that word, then I can't speak. Because then the game starts. You know what I heard? There's a medicine that cures anything in the Forgotten Palace. That's untrue? At the beginning of the game, you literally walk in, And then you, before you, oh no, maybe you gotta go through the first big area, and then on your way to the next big area. Unless the game is that big, I just remember having the thing, and it is between two big areas, so maybe you have to finish first big area. But I felt like it was right at the beginning of the game, right? Because you just walk out, you just do some main stories, and then boom, you're into the second area. And I assumed you helping Gaia's in the second area. You had to go through something pretty large to get through to the second area if you're starting to help people out. At least that's my memory, but I could be wrong. I'm waiting to see what all the people in this village is going to do once we, like, solve the case, or something happens and then all these people start acting even crazier. So you want to know about Dr. Lester? If I were to tell you about him, the lives of many people would change. So I'm hesitating. Well, I know there's another version of Aloy. Yes, but that'll be explained. And make a lot more sense. But the first game kind of explained all of that too, right? First game kind of already shown you how everything worked, and now there's something else happening. Yeah, like the first game, actually the first game already told you exactly who that is. If you got all of the lore from the first game, which you have to 100% and platinum the game and everything, then you would have already heard about it. But there's a twist to the story. That's why you may not realize who exactly they are. But you do know of them because they already spoke about them in the first game. Again, the story's not bad, okay? The story's not bad for Horizon Forbidden West, but they took away all of the fun stuff before you could even have a chance to have fun. Dr. Lester has stayed locked up in his house. Something happened in the church that really disturbed my parents. If the church was Dr. Lester's clinic at the time, he must have known about it. Yes, he does. Anyway, I'll wait for you to tell me that you made it to the second area and you've got to the obvious big thing. The Lesters started a clinic in this village 17 years ago. Wait, they started the clinic? I'm assuming they had a clinic and something bad happened 17 years ago at the clinic, when it was almost deserted. For some reason, they closed the clinic not 1 year after opening it. There you go. So 18 years ago they opened a clinic, and on the 17th year, 1 year later. That's so much better. I gotta get these facts, but even the game's not giving me the facts. I mean, depending on how slow you are, yeah. Could be days. My husband is still the same. He won't come out of his room. But why won't he? Is he afraid that someone's about to murder him? Oops. No, it's not spoiler. We already saw him die. In Ellen's story. Did you, are you watching my Instagram at all, Flowers? Because, man, my Instagram is funny. I keep trying to remind people about my Instagram. They keep forgetting about it. The fairy is back. Someone told me to give you this message. Because, like, yeah, last episode, something happened, and I got both bits. I got both of my bits. I said something ahead of time. It was like way before its time. I took a wild guess at what's going to happen. And then it happens, and I can't help but crack up laughing. But anyway. The fairy in the village? Is this some kind of prank? I mean, that's the message. Don't shoot the messenger. It's no such thing, I assure you. Wait, the fairy? Heavens, no! Could she be? What about me? Who could that be? I really don't have time to, and then Ellen walks in. You! If only you would have said her name, and not Ellen. Apologies, Keats. Please come back tonight. Of course. so much camera swishing. Well, I would have beaten the game by now. If this is your third day playing the game, I would have the game finished. It's that short. Is this an indie? This is a PlayStation 3 original game. This is definitely, I don't think this is an indie game. This is a game that everybody may have overlooked, and for those who played this game back in 2007, they were all wowed by how good this game is. So I've managed to find this copy, and I'm playing it too, and it's actually very good. Welcome back, Angel, by the way. I don't know what D3 is, but yeah, I think everyone should take a peek at Folklore, indeed. If you have it on PlayStation 3 and you haven't played it, maybe you should. I'm doing good. Have you seen my funny Instagram stuff that's happening lately? Especially in this game that's not really comical, but I'm finding ways to make it funny. There's something strange about Dr. Lester's reaction. There's something about Ellen, yeah. Oh well, he told me to come tonight, so I suppose he's ready to talk to me. He's gonna... Yeah, like, just yesterday's is gonna, like, I mean, I couldn't help but laugh yesterday, and I got it all nice and short on Instagram. I got the bit that I said, and then it was so good. It was just so good what happened. Literally calling out a bunch of things. So funny. And I've been beating up people in Tekken 7. You missed all my Tekken fights. There's something about Dr. Lester. Oh wait, everything's all closed? Okay, so I couldn't even go to the pub. I have to go visit Dr. Lester first. Okay, then we can walk around. This is forcing me to go here. Is Dr. Lester out? Ah, Mr. Keats, was it? Please, could you please find my husband? I can't find him anywhere. In the village, oh joy. He almost never leaves the house, indeed he doesn't. I'm so afraid that something has happened to him. Suzette has gone to the lighthouse and beach. Then there's the henge. What in the world is the henge? Okay, I'll help you. The lighthouse, the beach, and the henge. Speaking of fighting games, you're excited for Street Fighter 6? Next month? I thought people were already playing that game. Isn't that game already out like 2 months ago? Hasn't there already been Street Fighter 6 tournaments, or am I losing it? I probably am losing it. I thought there were Street Fighter 6 tournaments by now. No, I don't think he's here. The only place we haven't searched is the henge. Oh, well, I don't even know where the henge is, so... So I can't even go to the pub at night? Because the pub is open with all the other folks, but... No, I don't think he's here. Okay, well, I'm gonna still go to the lighthouse. Oh, Flowers is so late. Flowers disappeared again, we can tell. Mrs. Lester's already looked around here, which just leaves the henge, apparently. So late. Anjem was here for... How many minutes was Anjem here? Tekken 8 is another story. I've been training in Tekken 7. Have you been training in Tekken 7? Are you ready to destroy... everybody but me? I hope there's a Tekken thing one of these Saturdays soon. Mrs. Lester already looked around here, which just leaves the henge. Okay. I might forget combos. Yeah, I'm getting all of my combos on lockdown. I'm getting all of my counter hits on lockdown. I even got some of my rages figured out. Just written down, basically. I got everything all written down. I got a lot of work to do. But I got everything written down. Is the doctor here? No, I can't seem to find him anywhere. I've searched the beach. I'm heading to the henge. That's such a frightening place. No one goes there, especially not at night. What a pathetic thing to say. Which reminds me, isn't Ellen looking as well? I haven't seen her. She isn't at home. So I forgot that the hinge was the Stonehenge looking thing. I thought they were saying the hedge. Yeah, my brain read henge as hedge. You have definitely not gotten better. That's fine by me, actually. Flowers is you're rooting for Flowers? I mean, I really hope I can hold on the Tekken 7 title the whole time. And if Flowers gives me my my anniversary gift, I technically will maintain my my title if Flowers goes through with their gift. So
Who is it?
The hooded figure. Da, 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 da. So we finally get to see how he got murdered.
He's dead.
Who indeed? Time for the mystery guest to make an entrance.
The mystery guest, the hag, apparently. Everyone is way too calm to come across a dead body, a corpse. Everyone is way too chill in this game. That woman never smiles because of crazy. Dr. Lester! Wow, so after all the things that I've done, this is really quick for Keats. My goodness, what happened? He died. Ellen, she's still not bright. He was murdered. By whom? I don't know. The hag. It must be her. Yeah, so I'm assuming they're calling the hooded figure girl the hag. For now, that's all we got for evidence. The hag? You've read one too many fairy tales. No, it's true. A strange woman has been lurking around at the henge. Right, yeah, I would be horrified too, right? Everyone's like, oh, body. Oh, he's dead. This is like, that's it? Like, oh, he's dead? And then you just have a meeting at his house afterwards? Like, no. Wait, you're gonna gift me Destiny? No way, I thought you said we weren't. Since neither of those two things are going to happen, I requested you to lose in Tekken 7 in the next tournament. And let me just keep the title. Ellen, perhaps your coming has triggered all of this madness? Could be you, Keats. Yes, it could be us. Oh, Keats, or perhaps it is fate. Keats has crazy laugh again. That's what I want. I want to see Heavens play Destiny. Well, I'll be playing Destiny 2. I already played and beat Destiny 1, but before I finished the game, I'm like, Heavenly's like, do you want me to play the Destiny 1 DLC? And then nobody said yes, so I finished the game, sadly. Way too quickly. So now I got Destiny 2 with 1, I think, DLC. And there's more DLC if the Heavenlies want me to play it, but I don't think that's gonna happen either. So why was the doctor killed? What could the motive have been? It looks like I need to have a long conversation with Mrs. Lester. I would try to find a murderer first. I want to look into your husband's death. My Destiny 1 didn't have any DLC. What are you talking about? Ellen came here yesterday. Just what was her relationship with the doctor? I don't know. Trying to play 4 games isn't healthy. No, it's not. I've already gone on record and told people that. Why are you not listening to the best live streamer ever? The one who is breaking all the records and destroying all other Twitch streamers. They dream that they can do what I do. She reminded my husband of Cecilia. Okay. And he was muttering Cecilia's name. Cecilia. She was friends with her, but she's been dead for, 17 years too? No, see, she's not been dead. Unless she moved away and then she died later. There's only been 3 murders in this village. There's not 4 murders. Explain more dead people? Isn't there anyone still alive here? I mean, you're talking to one of them. Keats. Is Keats getting dumber too? I can't take much more of this. I'm sorry. I think that's enough for today. Wow, you just had I mean, she's going through grief at least. You must be tired too, Mr. Keats. Thank you for looking for my husband. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I should be getting back. Back to... Yesterday was busy. I'm ready to drop. Go back for the night, explore a bit more. What are you talking about? Go back, go to bed. So yeah, Anjem, this is like a murder mystery game, but also there are like folks that you can capture and fight with. It's kind of like an action fighting game though. It's not like Pokemon. It isn't like turn-based. You get to fight with all of these folks, and yeah, it's a pretty interesting game. But murder mystery in a real world, going into the netherworld and where folks and folklores live. I heard somebody was killed. Hey, now it wasn't me. Even if I were to kill someone, it would be for simpler reasons. Wow, this guy is just... You shouldn't be saying that when everyone's a suspect right now. Let's have a conversation. Dr. Lester wanted to stop practicing medicine, but any time that a villager got sick, he would be there to help them. Now that's a dedicated doctor, and probably a good person who didn't do anything wrong. I don't need any favors. Well, Ellen had a bunch of favors. Ellen got even a fancy outfit and everything out of that. And you get nothing? Keats, man, I don't know. Keats gets easy mode, but he gets no outfits. My best move is playing Destiny 2 eventually, and Flowers is not going to be around. That's going to be my best move. Eek, what's wrong? Dr. Lester. What's wrong? He's dead. But I won't tell her that. Alright. 17 years ago, bunch of murders. We're in the present time. Another person, 2 people get murdered. Wait, we actually got 2 people murdered, didn't we? Right. We're almost caught up to 3 murders. Maybe it's always in sets of 3s. After one more person dies, so we're good to go. Everyone will be safe once one more person dies. Unless it's not in sets of 3, then whoopsies. But we could be going on a pattern here. It's too soon to guess patterns, but stay away from the summoner. You're a bad man. Anyway, please, just leave me alone. Okay. Good luck guessing what I just was referencing to. You'll never get it. Just who is that hag that we saw before? Surely you don't think that she's some kind of monster too, do you? No, she was just a lady who lives near this village, I think, and she's quite the murderer. Well, I think it was a woman. Or it could be a folk though, right? That's the crazy thing, but she could be one of the 3 people who almost destroyed the whole netherworld. Put the whole netherworld upside down kind of business. What are you talking about? What's causing these murders? Are you sure that black-cloaked figure that you saw was a woman? I mean, that's what it looked like. It could be anything, like I said. This game does have world-traveling stuff, but, okay, what am I doing? I could not get a memento from Mrs. Lester. I wonder how Ellen got on. I'll head back to base and get some rest. Okay, so the game just wants me to rest. And I went and checked out all the homes, yeah? Yes, I did. Okay, let's rest and call it a night and go. Let's get the story happening. It's Destiny for you not to play Destiny 2? Yeah, it's probably what's going to happen. Because I kind of want to get Arknights just done for the next 6 more months again. And I don't want to wait, like, last time I waited so long that Arknights came out really quickly again, and I kind of don't want that to happen. I want, like, 6 months to go by. We're back on Flesh Rum again. When you save in the character select screen, it's called Flesh Rum. What an odd name. I'm saving because I don't. Anything could happen between now and then. So yeah, everybody, I'm gonna keep on mentioning this as days go by, but we are 99 days away from being the biggest legend of all time. Yeah, 99 days away from even more of a legend. I already am at this point, but even bigger legend. This is why am I here? Huh? Sleepwalking? I'm as bad as Ellen. Speak of the devil. I mean, I am the only person who's ever streamed 2,900 days in a row. In fact, we're at 2,901, so 99 days away from 3,000, everybody. Time to start celebrating. Tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your grandparents. Tell your, all other relatives. Tell your school friends. So this is all the same, isn't it? Yeah, Keats, why you here? This is all the same. Yes, well, I was sleepwalking. You shouldn't wander about with the murderer on the loose. Ellen, did you find something linked to this location? Yes, but it won't work. I wonder why. Well, that's strange. Let me have a look at it, will you? Yes, of course. The medical records written by Dr. Lester. Well, I'd better get on my way. So with Ellen, Keats, I'm depending on you. With Ellen, please track down this murderer. I'll find out about the past. The murders of the past and present are linked. The villagers are hiding something. Yes, they are. I need to know the truth. Whatever happened 17 years ago is connected to me. This picture. I found it with the medical records. Picture of the sea? Indeed. I feel as if I've seen it before. Is that from Cecilia? It seems that Cecilia had this. Then why does it seem familiar? I mean, I've already guessed that maybe she could be Cecilia. Ah, that's it. It's a view from the beach. It is? It doesn't look like it. Go to the shore and you'll see. So how did he instantly know that? Because, like, that's what happened with Ellen. Ellen just went straight to the beach and then went straight to the place. But doesn't Keats do a full investigation here? Cool, I got a thing. These medical records are for a boy named Harvey. It looks like he was quite sick. Well now, let's see what the dead have to say to me. Easy as that. Now I have the medical records. Ellen did not use them, or could not. Anyway, now I can see Dr. Lester. Do I just use the thingy here? Before I do, wait. It's still gonna happen at the beach, right? I'll give this a shot, but I wanna go to the pub to see if there's any quests. Or tasks. The flowers will honor Harvey's death. That's what you'll do, flowers. I'll offer them to his beloved. Cliff of Seed. Cliff of Seed, eh? I would have eventually found that place. Yeah, you'll honor Harvey's death. That's what you're doing. You say the strangest things sometime. Some days you say you're two flowers, and some days you say you're blooming, and all different every time. You keep changing who you are. It's amazing. I'm Heaven's Army and haven't changed in 17 years. I just keep improving. I just keep getting better and better. So he just drops off a bouquet at the... You see what happened? He threw the bouquet at the water, and it hit the water. So why did
Long ago, these people envisioned the netherworld far across the sacred seas. I can certainly understand why.
I mean, if you throw something down and a portal happens, how do you not believe? I somehow activated main story. Great. And now I gotta go back and oh man, I gotta leave now and go to the pub. I didn't realize I was gonna instantly get forced to jump into the story. If I fast forward, what happens? Woo! Oh, awesome. Fast forward doesn't like skip anything, it just makes it go faster. This is the undersea city. Forgotten by man, its fate is to crumble into nothingness. The folklore is within the forgotten palace, beyond. But beware, it would seem that the fairies have come to this place. I want to hear the story more than I want to hear the story more than I want that folklore thing. But still, just why are those fairies following Ellen around? Won't they end up being driven away, as in Arcadia? Their goal lies within the very heart of the netherworld, the netherworld core. That is the final destination for those who seek truth in the netherworld. Doesn't really tell me much. Could you fill me in the details? Can you fill in the details, or can you fill me in with the okay, yeah. Mine was too many words. Buried memories, submerged truths. It was a place for emotions and memories that would otherwise make life unbearable. That's what goes to the netherworld core, everybody. People are about to carry on with their... People are able to carry on with their lives by leaving those things there. And that's why Ellen was able to carry on, because she left her... all the stuff that happened in this village 17 years ago there. Okay. So it's Oblivion? I see. Violins again. It's the perfect place to look for Ellen's lost memories. The fairies want to release those thoughts and memories of the netherworld. That sounds bad, or is that good? Things that people had forgotten. It's probably bad then. I think I've got it. I'm starting to anyway. Okay, good story. Now I gotta go back to Doolin. My bad, everybody. I didn't realize the game was gonna... Nothing should ever auto-happen. No, if you walk into a cutscene, the game should just be like, do you want to fight the boss? And I'm gonna be like, no. And then I get to walk around. If you go and do this cutscene, it's like, do you want to go to the new area? I'm gonna be like, no, I don't. I wanted to see what happens when I click here. And now that I clicked here and I'm about to go and walk into it, I'm gonna go explore the village now. So I got 2. Is he saying the same thing? Yeah, okay. They're all saying the same thing. So let's make it nighttime. Let's go to the pub. Because if Ellen got tasks, then Keith should have them too. What are you trying to do, Flowers? If Flowers doesn't improve, then all I have to worry about is Anjem, if Anjem can make it. on the tournament fight night. So yeah, that'll be great. I also need to improve too, but oh, I can get in here. Look at that. Why is it that you humans have to kill one another? It's just strange. Just relax, will you? I mean, my mate Scarecrow has been out of sorts lately. Why don't you go talk to him? I could go finally talk to Ellen's familiar friend? So, Dr. Lester was killed. Poor Ellen. I wish more people understood how frightening death is. I think humans understand the death, but yeah, they still go around killing people. I have a problem. Can't talk to nobody but you. That means you can talk to anybody. Maybe I don't talk after all. Okay, cool. He has a crush on this girl. We already know this. Dr. Lester was killed. Oh, that poor, poor man. He was such an honorable man. But something was weighing heavily on his mind. She was right. It happened. There was a murder. And... okay. Here are... oh, look at that! There is stuff! I'm glad I went back here. Check the gift by Ronaldo before his death. Check the gift bought by Ronaldo before his death. I get golden ore, and green quartz. That sounds awesome. Wow, Keats. So about Charlie. He seemed to have been possessed by the emotions of the dead. Charlie was possessed by the emotions of the dead. He's fine when he's in the pub, but then he'll be off wandering about in the fairy realm. I'm sure he'll be okay if we can fix whatever is bothering the dead that got hold of him. Can you go by the fairy realm for me? You might learn more there. Yeah, so they just warp you to the fairy realm. We got a bunch of, be funny? It's something that every comedian has ever said ever. It's not just on command that we're funny. We say things that are naturally funny or something around us that we can perceive or react to. So yeah, one just isn't just gonna have something funny lined up and ready to go. If something funny happens, I'll do it. Or if something that I can react to, like if you check my Instagram video that happened yesterday, you know, the one that's on Instagram right now. That's me being funny in a non-funny game. Charlie, he went this way. Do you come to help him? So you do have a conscience. Oh wow, she doesn't think Keats has a conscience? Wow. Ever since you started communicating with the dead, Charlie's been able to hear it when the dead makes wishes. Wow, Charlie. Aren't you gifted? You could hear the wishes. I'm just wandering around this place until we find whatever it is we're looking for. Well, that's in a weird spot. I'll leave you be. Alright, tough battles, everybody, tough battles. I'm just here to find Charlie. Found him. Hey, I'm glad you came. See? The thoughts of this dead bloke, Ronaldo, they've been haunting me. He really wanted to buy something special for his sick son. But what kind of present would make the boy happy? So I should find something the boy wanted? Yes, please. Talk to the father. Get it out of his head, so he gets out of mine. Okay, so I'm assuming we just keep walking ahead until something happens. You can actually see his father? He is not one of the dead? Charlie's father is... Okay. But rather a collection of past thoughts, visible only to you. And only for the moment. So, Charlie's father is a collection of thoughts. Got it. Is this Charlie's father? Okay. You're the father, I presume? I'm planning to go and see my son Herb in Doolin. So, Charlie's father is the skeleton, his father's not dead. We're here to go talk to Ronaldo, who is dead, who is the father who died 17 years ago, also the son of Harvey. Yeah, like father, son, Harvey. There's just too many things going on in this thing. Maybe I gotta calm down on all of that thinking. I'm planning to go see my son Herb in Doolin, and I want to take him a present. What do you think I should get him? I mean, you're the dad, shouldn't you know? You're his father. I'm sure he'd appreciate anything you got him, indeed. But you should also know. No, you don't understand. This may be my last chance. I want to make sure I pick the perfect gift. I want to get a present for Harvey, but I have to make sure it's the perfect gift. Okay. Usually the quest is done at this point. I'll just go back to Charlie and see what Charlie says. Please, talk to the father. Get it out of his head so he gets out of mine. Okay, that's crazy that nothing concluded. Okay, I'll keep walking. Usually the quests are not this complicated. Like all the other times I had to go get a reed from a tree, and the first one was like, no, you can't. And then I walked up and it was like, here's a reed. And I was like, wow, cool. I hope the game stops me from walking like all the wrong ways. I mean, unless I'm walking to where Harvey was. You must have better things to do than spend time here. I mean, yes, but... here to get something done? You know, Harvey's been to the fairy realm before. Yes, we've seen him here. I know exactly what he wants. He wants to see the lighthouse shine. Sorry, but that won't work. Unless you know how to gift wrap a lighthouse. You aren't, aren't you an enemy of the fairy realm? You have some nerve waltzing in here. Wait, when did Keats become the enemy of the fairy realm? When did that happen? Okay, one fairy said gift, they want to see the lighthouse shine. Cool, I don't want it then. What's surprising is that this whole fairy realm isn't like blocked off. I could keep on walking. So either A, I already have the answer and he wants the lighthouse to shine, or B, I keep going until I actually find the Harvey. I need water. I don't have water still, so I can't even get in there. I mean, this is like, the game is good when the story is going. I'm assuming not a single side quest is ever going to be amazing to watch. And at least when I get to the new city, which I am in, I just had to leave because I assumed there was side quests. You get to miss out on actually all the fun stuff that happens in this game. Yeah, Flowers, when you leave in a little bit, that's when I'm gonna be done the side quests, and then the story's gonna kick in, and it's gonna be great. It's like always, everyone always misses the best parts when they leave. And everyone leaves at the first hour or the 2-hour mark. And then some stuff happens. Okay, there's still fairies here to talk to. Arv used to exist here once, really and truly. But no longer, only his thoughts remain. Well, hopefully we... Oh, there he is! So I did do the right thing by constantly keep walking this way. You must be Ronaldo's son. Your father asked me to find out what you would like as a present. Dad's coming to see me? That's what he said. Well, there's one thing, but it's really hard to get. What's that? A magazine. But he can get that anywhere. Not this one. Shops don't have it because it doesn't sell. It's a minor publication. Unknown Realms. That sounds like Keats' magazine. Ah, that's all you want? Call our editorial department. They'll send you a copy. Wait, do you write for them? I thought, UR was going out of print. Thanks for keeping the faith. Hey, could I come and see the UR office sometime? Yes, why not? You'll be a ghost, I won't be able to see you. Alright, time to tell Dad. I can't believe I had to walk that far away to find... Oh, they're right here. I was about to warp away too. Dad! Son! How are you, Harvey? I brought you something. A magazine? Don't tell me. Is it Unknown Realms? This is just what I wanted. How'd you know? Aha. Call it a wild guess. But you're lucky. The magazine is on its last legs. It took some work to get a copy. I don't know how Ghost gets copies of these. Thank you so much, Dad. Dad! Hey, guess what? I met one of their writers. He said I could go and see their office. Well now, you will just have to get better then. He's a ghost. He already is better. Yeah. He's immune to everything now. There, are you done hearing their wishes now, Charlie? Sounds like you put that dead bloke's soul at ease. And yes, do I feel loads better? Take this for your trouble. Phew, getting mind-jacked by the dead is no fun, let me tell you. You don't have a mind. You do have eyes, surprisingly, though. Haha, I never realized my magazine had such devoted readers. You did a good thing, mate. Even if you are a grumpy old... oh, so is Keith really that grumpy? Quest reward. That's what golden ore looks like? How pretty. Green ore, okay. And then quartz. Green, that's not green. I mean, there's green hue to it. That's not, there's more blue than green. Silly game. And its silliness. Oh, the violin. The violin. Here are the... Oh, I didn't even... Back away. Chase away the thug. Chase away the dangerous thug. Wild. From the ancient henge. Reward? Warcadia picture book, page 3. You get a Warcadian picture book, page 3 from here? And a ruby. I accept, of course. Do you know, Wild? He's a thug who hangs about in this village in daytime, causing us trouble. Wild in the daytime? Why? We're having a strategy meeting about this. Ye can find out more in Warcadia. We gotta go to Warcadia to find out why he shows up in the daytime to hassle these half-livings? Half-lives? It's so strange. You know what I'm gonna save? I completed the quest. Oops, I button mashed again, didn't I? I button mashed so fast you just heard ding ding. I love Flowers' 2-word sentences that means so many things. That Wild is a liability. He's likely to demolish the ruins. Someone has to shoo that lunatic out of there. We've all been trying to work out how. Just, well, Jimmy mostly. Jimmy? Jimmy the rhyming rat? Hey, do something. About Wild? If you want to send him packing, that's simple. You just need to frighten him. You're so predictable. Is that the best you could come up with? If it was that easy, we'd have already tried it. So it's not that easy? Why not? Look, have to go now. Me and the others got plans to make. Okay, he's not gonna go anywhere, is he? He ran away, I think. I think he ran away. That man is crooked, I tell you. Who knows what he'll do? Who knows why he even came to this village? Okay, I'm assuming I'm just gonna keep walking ahead. Yeah, missed. Moving on. I thought I was done with this place. We're back here again. Well, why didn't that work? Got it. Okay. It was just a small orb. Okay, nothing special. I don't remember seeing that with him, but well, as I wander around the whole place, watch it be that I was supposed to leave. But anyway, I don't know. The game doesn't quite. The game is very not telling me anything. Cool. Okay, there's more people here. This is good. Nothing scares us half-lives. It is half-lives, okay. More than having society notice us. Back in the age of myth, they knew about us and we got on. But nowadays, it wouldn't be pretty. People would lose it. Helena and I noticed you. Ah, so what? Who can tell the whole world? Who could tell the whole world and get nowhere? Who would listen to the tall tales of a dreamy-eyed girl and a third-rate hack? Wow! Thanks! So you see now, even if we went to scare the man out of there, we'd only have a mess on our hands afterwards. Wow, they really don't like Keats, I don't think. Okay, I'll save since I'm doing the right thing now. Halfway save. This is the halfway save. We don't mind at all if children see us, and the innocent ones often do, but it never causes a problem. Because no matter what some kid says, society will never give him them the time of day, you mean. I think I get the rules you play by. Yeah, the poor kid sees these, and you parents never listen to them. I see. You can't let humans see you, so you can't scare wild. Leave things to me. You got a plan? What should we do? Go on and give him a spook. Well, I'm not all that spooky. How about, Demona? Scary, but not what we need. Then Frizzy? That could work. Who hasn't heard the tale of the Banshee's Cry? Sounds like you're up. Go scare the man. Me? But why me? I can't show myself in front of a human being. Don't worry, I'll smooth things over afterwards. I have a plan. But am I spooky enough? You're fine. Just do your thing. Just do your screeching thing. Okay. So there's a human male? Oh, it's him. I forgot that his name was Wild, because he's such a nobody character. And I just forgot about him. Stay away. A monster? Never return. Never again. Ack. I won't, I swear it. How rude. I am not a monster. Wait, did we finally get rid of that crazy wild guy? He was just in here for money, but there wasn't enough money, and instead of crazy, yeah, anyway, instinct still has a hold on men. Tenuous though it grows. Not all on this earth falls within human understanding, and we sense when something doesn't. And no number of modern advances could quell our fear of ghosts. I mean, if I saw a ghost, I absolutely wouldn't be terrified of it. Because technically it shouldn't harm you, because all it could do is pass through things. And yeah, so nothing to fear over ghosts. In video games, somehow ghosts can hurt you. Does something about what he saw? Do something about what he saw. Think of some explanation. Does even have to make perfect sense. I will. He'll forget in time. That was a quest, everybody. Leave. What's wrong? I heard you... I heard you're seeing things. Not things. A lady ghost. A banshee, I tell you. Oh, that's just a film prop. One from the old pub patron's outlandish collection. A film prop? No, you're wrong. This was no puppet. Why did you come here anyway? The smell of money, mostly, yeah. See, we already know his story, but he was such a, like, I only spoke to him from time to time. He was not really a main character until now. My father came here, was called here, I ought to say. He was a thug, just like me. Whisper stories of profit in his ear, and he'd stoop to anything. For example, murder. Who did he go after, and at whose request? I can't recall, but they were women, both client and targets. Okay, there was some woman was the one who got him to murder the lady at the beginning. Susie's mom. Really? But the targets got away. Okay, no, then he didn't murder anybody then. fled, he told me. Unless this was the 17 years ago, and yes, Ellen's still alive. Ellen got away. Unless they were going for, again, Susie and the family. And that could also be a thing. There was a murder in the village, and secrets mean money to be extorted. The last nights scared the lust of money right out of me. There you go. Understandably, dead men make no profit. Quest reward, acquired word. I got a picture book. How pretty is that ruby? Okay, cool. Is he gone forever now? I hope he's gone forever. And now it's nighttime again. Okay. I'll talk to you once more and see if anything changed. Oh, the poor, poor man. He was such an okay, no. She's still talking about the doctor, Lester. Alright. More quests. This is exciting. They did it again. Bullseye's request. Defeat Brumbear using only Warcadia soldiers. Golden ore, 3 ore, and green quartz. And just defeat the Brumbear? Do you know Bullseye? They're a kind of military group. Their leader, Brumbear, always picks on them. They really would like to get back at him. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help them. Sure, and only Warcadian soldiers? Can I use a Brumbear against it as well? Okay, let's do this. Oh, look at that! They got it saved for me. I was going to say, is it the 3 little soldiers, or can I use anything from Warcadia? And they changed my thing, so it's cool. That's nice when the game. Okay, are we not done? See, I don't know if I'm done. I just defeated 2 of them. I'm assuming if I was done, it would just warp me back to the village, and all would be well, right? Right? Oh, great game, cool. I love, again, the camera 180'd me. I turned the camera to the south, and then I walked up, so the camera should be facing south now. No, see the camera 180. The camera 180 to the north, so when I held up, I ran to the north instead of to the south. And every game does this to me. I defeated them, am I done? No? Okay, I'll just pretend that we're not done. Yeah, yeah, and of course this game splits too, doesn't it? Good grief, okay. Man, I want to be out of Warcadia as soon as possible. Oh, cool. If I absorb another Brumbear, I'll probably level up. No, they weren't worth that much experience? Okay. We must be close though. 2-9, okay. Let's try to get a level up here. So I should be on the left path now? Oh, we got a small path first, and then... Is it easier to do with one hand? Okay, now I'm using two hands. It seems it's actually easier to still use two hands than one to tilt the controller from side to side. I don't know why, but that's just how it seems to work. That still didn't level me up? One more. Maybe one more. Wow. Revenge is so petty, not petty. Not pretty either. But I suppose if it makes you feel better. Okay, I've done it. I've done the thing that I was supposed to do. Good work. I've never seen them so happy before. Oh yes, your payment. Here, take these. More gold ore. Wow. Green ore. Apparently green quartz. He sure gets a lot of amazing items. I think everything I got for Ellen didn't help me at all. And the outfit was kind of cool. Here's the available quest. A shield wall. Defeat the machine soldiers together with Bullseye. Reward only yellow tusk. No jacket at all, huh? Why did I skip that? The war is going on with the Orcadia. Patriot. Why did I skip that? Do you think you could get rid of them? Why did I skip all of that? The guide will give you the details. I cannot believe my brain just went, let's just skip all of this conversation. Are you the guide? Alright, let's go. Okay, I could change my, load. Strange, but okay. I'm assuming flowers as is meant, or as always meant, that they were going to bed. Ah, there you go. I mean, kind of hard to figure it out, but I got it, I guess. Have an awesome night. Yeah, have a good night. Huh? There were more of them. There's more of them elsewhere? Okay, so I think we're actually being led down a path, which is good. Okay. I'm just like checking for the door. Where to next? I'm already halfway in the load screen, everybody. Where to next? I'm already there. What an unfortunate shield attack that was. He almost died. Is it soon over? If he gets attack... Oh wait, no, he's slowly recharging. Okay, he got a little bit of health back, but that was crazy. Are you okay? We better start again. Oh, I guess Keats gets the annoying ones. Yeah. I see now. We gotta start this all over again. That's not what I want to do. I want to heal. Cool. I want to cancel it anyway because I missed the whole dialogue. But yeah, no, this is gonna be a really annoying quest. Like, the creature can't take a hit at all. Alright, now let's try this again. Receive a quest, shield wall, defeat the machine shoulders together with the bullseye. The reward is absolutely foolish. 2 dust is not even worth doing. The war goes on in Warcadia, as always. I missed all of this too. Hatred has the roads blocked, and so the bullseye can't get past. Do you think you could get rid of them? The guide will give you details as to where to go. That's what I missed? Okay, cool. My bad, everybody. I completely missed. I just, for some reason, I started talking about not wanting to go back to Warcadia, and then I just started clicking through the game. Yeah, alright, now everything else is familiar. I have to keep trying this over and over until we succeed, or B, I can't do it because, like, they're going to get hit. There's gotta be a better attacking thing than that big old shield. There, that's what's wrong. Okay, so what's wrong is that this one should be on triangle. And I have fire, fire. There you go. Save palette. I think that should be how it goes. The big cannon thing might be stronger, but it's such a long attack and it eats up so much of my mind capacity right now. Oh good, he actually ran back. Okay, I'm actually able to cheese. Might be able to cheese some of this. Alright, with the power of cheese, if I can find some ledges where people won't get attacked, that would be great. So me going to the right caused my bullseye to get hit there, but that time I went to the left and it worked out fine. I just absorbed. I did not know that was going to happen. Isn't he not my friend? So why did the game decide that that was allowed to happen? Again, I would have subconsciously and consciously, you know, when I went to draw the powers of my enemies, I would have just said like, yeah, no, let's not draw from him. Okay, so this game might be easier. We'll find out. I've just killed all the enemies. When I started again, these two enemies in this room is already dead. And so are all of these. So when you start over, As long as if you just keep trying again, you can beat these quests. Now that's an interesting way to do a side quest. This game is doing nothing that other video games do. I'm glad, because I probably would have soon quit this quest. Looks like that's it. I better get back to the village. Oh wow, the sound is right in your right ear. The game is doing that. And I was so close too to beating that quest 2 times before. You got rid of them? Great. Here's your reward. Wow, it is actual yellow dust. Cool. I mean, Keith's got some good items minus that quest, but unless yellow dust is rare, and from what I can tell, I didn't think it was. There was a murder. Indeed there was. Defeat the machine soldiers with the bullseye reward. Wait, what? It's the same quest again, but different rewards. You again. Okay. Just as long as I don't absorb him, and I don't think they could. Oh no, they could keep attacking him until he dies. I gotta be careful with that. Okay. I'm doing the same quest, but it's different rewards. Okay, I mean, I think this is the same quest, but there's just different rewards. And if this is a repeaty quest, we don't need to do it. I mean, but Keats has if Keats has an infinite quest chain that allows him to keep getting items, that sounds totally unfair, doesn't it? Happened? Why are you not firing? Okay. Well, nothing has changed yet inside this mission.
Not bad at all.
Wow, they just dropped golden ores for me. Yeah, the bullseye got hit once, that's fine. I just gotta make sure I don't absorb him if he gets hurt. And, I wish there was a way to stop them from running down. Or I could just murder all of them instantly. Looks like that's it. Wow, why was that so different than all the other ones? You got rid of them. Okay, so, but this time, instead of getting yellow dust, we've got those, which we need a lot of them. We needed gold ore. And now we got green dust, which I'm assuming one of those two we need. Okay, done. Anything more? Wait, did Ellen have another one as well? No, I asked and he said, here are the available quests. Okay, shield wall, defeat the machines together with... It's the same thing now. So this is a repeaty quest, I guess? Cool. Do I need those items? I don't think I need anything. Done. Green dust, already have it finished. Silky, defeat 3 Silky with this creature. Done. 2 Gargantuas with this thing. Oh, right, I could have gotten that done. I wasn't, I'm gonna hold off. So, again, this is kind of powerful, but slow, right? Yeah, I think we're good. No, I don't really think we need any of this stuff. So now I can go and do the main story. My bad, everybody. Took a little bit, but we got there. And we're heading to the beach area. Not to the henge area. Can't believe I thought henge was edge. Wait, no, I'm going the right way. Sometimes the camera turns strangely. Okay, so now we finally get to go to that third part of the realm, and there's 2 more after this one. Don't get to jump into it anymore. Now it's worthy of a save. Away we go! Can you believe it? The Fairy Lord is coming here in person. Yes. We've already seen all of this, but we get to see, what do you want to know? Great propagation. Wait, that's new. Be careful. There are those that multiply when you strike them. You need to keep your opponent's weakness in mind. The deeper in you go, the more danger you'll find. If you're in trouble, remember to head back to the portal. That's all the same, right? And... oops. Yeah, I think all of those are the same, but the other one was new. When you get to the fort, remember that the Folklore is in the Forgotten Palace. Yeah, but we're going to the... Since we've already made the decision, he's just instantly going to go to the swamp after this kid, because he's here for the story. The real world story. Then Ellen wants to go to the Netherworld to figure out her past. Huh? Aren't you Harvey again? Yes, I am. Who are you? I just gave you a gift? helped your dad with the gift we just met not that long ago? It's like the things you do in this game also don't get registered by things and people and main characters. Yeah. Be crazy until the game finally gets all of that just all figured out. I'm a reporter. I work for a magazine called Unknown Realm. Literally just had this conversation with him. He already knows that you are there, and you already invited him. Really? I know that magazine. I used to read it all the time. Did you? Well, you have good taste then, son. He's not your son. So, what are you up to? I'm going to the Swamp of Oblivion. That way my entire existence can be forgotten. You know, if you'd just talk to me, I might be able to sort all of this out. I just forget about all of that stuff. It's because of people like you that I have to disappear. Goodbye. I've got to go. Alright, see ya. Good talk. Not son. I gotta capture all of these, don't I? Victory is mine! As I look up into the pretty... Absorb, use... and win? Are you already stronger then? You got the same strength as Hawk, and Hawk is stronger than that one, so yes. We're going to replace you with you. Slowly upgrading, I guess. Oh yeah, maybe I should look up what are the best folks to go with in this game. Alright, this is the path that goes left and right, and they both meet up in the middle, right? Yeah, I think so. I believe both areas does the exact same thing. I just somehow missed the right path and thought it ended. Wait, what? I defeated something else. Azrael are Onwinds. Acting in groups at all times, their understanding of the idea of individuality is rather tenuous. They don't grieve, for example, if a few of them get eaten. Wow. Absorb 5 of them, and defeat Azrai with Anwin, and defeat Anwin with... and defeat Azrai the opposite way. Absorb 8 of them. Okay. So, before moving on from this area, we really should get these 2 of them done. If there's any more, I'll try to pick them up too, but... Oh, wow, you're already dead? No. There we go. That was really quick. I should check to make sure that use red liquid. Oh no, okay. I can't even get this one done. So I have ice. I wonder if ice would work out well. Ah, okay. So we can already now go back to both the fairy realm and the other realm and get into the areas I couldn't get into before. Yeah, because I needed to break blue and I could never do it. And here we are. So I defeated everything in this area and nothing dropped or spawned? Apparently if I go north, I'll end up over there. And if I end up south, I'll end up right where I want to go. Okay, we're heading southward. Well, the last time it took Ellen 4 hours to get to the boss and finish this area, and I'm only now getting in here with Keith, so I assume so I need to absorb 8 more Azrai and 4 more Anwins. So I go here and go back and forth between these 2 levels. I'll have 2 of them finished. To the point where I mean. Okay, go back and absorb, kill, and then most likely go back and kill more. Only 3 are gonna spawn in here? So absorb, there's only 3 at a time, and then I just need to defeat 5 of them, so I just gotta, I'm done with this room then. Yeah, okay, we're technically done.
Not bad at all.
Like there's only 3 over here? Alright, we're soon done. Pizza's so easy to get done, it's not fair. Well, that's one. Go back in, take out 3, go back in, and then take out 1. Unless I mess up. Unless I mess up big time. Alright, so far so good. 1 more. I might as well just farm them out, right? And once they're done, I can just fight normally. Maybe I should, though, put my attack on where I got Ellen's. So, completely done already. Completely done already. And they're already stronger than than those as well, but yeah, this is kind of strange though. Ah, that's what's going on. Because that's my normal attack, but now I lost my fire. Well, no, I got my fire, but I lost my explosion attack that I like. Swapping... No, you know what? I'm gonna change my plan. We're gonna leave it like that. Load, thank you. Hit the wrong button. Weird. It doesn't really matter which way I go, just as long as we head... Well, technically I should head west. Wow, that actually hit me. Oh, if I don't defeat them, the fire orb doesn't appear here. A little fire crystal that I could get health from. Not that I need the health, but... So are these new? Yeah, they are definitely new. Undercity book, page 3. Okay. Lurking in the deep, the Elfang pulls creatures passing along the shore down into the water. Another scary creature. Some say it's a water sprite. Others say that it's an unknown. Absorb 3 more, and then use that, and then use defeat 10 folk. So I already have an ice ranged attack. I don't think I want a ground poundy thingy. I don't need to work on that one. And you are finished, and you are what I want, so we're good to go? Oh yeah, no, I went in here for another reason. It was for this book. Oh, I need... Wait a minute, no, I have the ice attack, though. I don't think I need to worry about... That creature and my little ice creature should be able to handle the slimes. And he gets the book right away. Ellen had to take a wild guess. Took me forever to defeat them. I know what's going on now. Again, his is so easy. Agar ends. Okay, what the slimes before for Ellen was a shield. Oops, I did the wrong place again. Agar. Cannot talk, but they quiver violently in a desperate attempt to make themselves understood. They can communicate this way amongst themselves, however. No attack, just a shield. Green quartz. I'm holding off. That's like 3 that I'm gonna lose. For a shield enemy that I don't use shields. Until the game it forces me to use them, I'm not gonna use them. I like more defense. I like more offense than defense, yeah. I was gonna say a good defense is a good offense. And that's what I'm aiming for. Purple dust, ooh. Look at a unique team now, minus the little ice hammer dude that I used again. Yeah, can I remove you? I didn't need that ice hammer dude after all. Let's put back on fire. Have we already made it to the split? Ellen was fighting for hours trying to get her stuff done. No, or maybe I went to the folk. No, wait, no, that was the other episode. I feel like it took me hours to get here. There's a fork, not a folklore, a folk in the road, a fork in the road. This way. Which way will you go? Exedra, what in the world? Beyond here, an enormous folk called Exedra makes its lair. I didn't fight it. Well, maybe the thing was called Exedra. Its body is like stone, and it can fly through the air, but it has a weakness. Fire. Cool. I'm assuming the rest is the same. Oh, my buddy. Beyond here is the Forgotten Palace. This was once where the king of the undersea city kept his throne and kingdom. But now, well, just look at it. The king of this land was enveloped by the folklore. Yeah, that folklore stuff is nice, but tell me about the Swamp of Oblivion. Someone who knows something about this case is heading there and as we speak. What's that? The memory of anyone entering the Swamp of Oblivion is immediately erased from everyone. We wouldn't even remember him? That would be a problem. I've got to bring him back. Even if you chase 2 birds, you'll lose them both. Forgotten Palace is about to collapse. And by the time you get back from the swamp, it could be gone. What's this? You look like the fairy... What's this? It looks like the fairy lord has decided to put in an appearance. There you go. He says this should be... I was gonna say this should be interesting, or this should be good. Levain. You are a curse upon the netherworld. Ooh. Up to your old tricks again. How many messengers have died this way? Silence. It is all for the netherworld. We're back to here again. Keats, why? Looks like there are 2 sides to this conflict. By the way, Ellen, him turning to the other side seemed rather quick and out of nowhere, didn't it? About that boy Harvey. He's headed for the Swamp of Oblivion. The swamp? You can't forget about the boy. The swamp is a pit of gurgling nothingness. He who enters shall slip from existence and be forgotten by all. She's right. But... Ellen, do not listen to him. The Lord or the boy? The netherworld or reality? Those are awfully difficult choices. Both choices she must make. Ellen, pray tell your wish. So Ellen shows... I must defeat the Folklore before the Forgotten Palace disappears. So she's wearing her original outfit here. I was wearing the military outfit by then. A boy named Harvey is the key to solving this mystery. So she runs off and he runs that way. Well, I suppose I better head for the swamp or whatever. We don't have enough time to go to the Forgotten Palace now. We've got to chase after Harvey to hear his story. Okay, cool. Did I save when I entered here, or was it a cutscene the moment I got here? No, I spoke to him. I most likely would have saved. Okay. So I want to do my backup save right now. I actually caught the time now. Yeah, I missed it. I was pretty close to it, but I got it now. One more. There you go. Now we're backed up. Now I just need to save over save number 1 and all will be fine. Unless Keats gets like just the right enemies and I get them all done very quickly, I'll beat this episode, but I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of new enemies I gotta get done. All the Netherworld is abuzz with the appearance of a messenger like you, who can defeat the Folklore. You will be the first to break through the 5 realms, thereby breaking the seal. Right, I forgot to go down here with Ellen. I did too. Ah, we need to catch these. Okay, so I can either A, run away. What is this thing? Wow, what in the world? Hiskey adopts a mild, tame attitude, encouraging people to try to ride it. Once they're on, however, they get pulled down into the water. What horrible monsters are these? Absorb another one. We gotta go back in here again and fight these creatures over again. Oh, I got 1-in-1 ammo. Okay, I don't like it, no. That hurt me. That actually hurt me. That actually, wow. Anyway, there's a lot of weird things happening here. I'm about to die by these weak enemies as well. That hit me as well. It wasn't them that was hitting me. Oh. Okay. Absorb another 5 more. There you are, and absorb 1 more. Absorb 5 more. Oh, the Silky's not the same as the creature that Ellen got. Oh, okay. An extremely ugly fairy that transforms itself into this shape by wearing a fur. Offspring of Silky and humans are said to have webbed hands and feet. Mermaid merfolk? I thought the Silky was the same thing as the dog, but it's not. Interesting. And this is another ice attack? Oh. Okay, he's missing 2. He's only missing 2, and he's soon going to be done. Oh, that's a really good ice attack. That's even better than the other one. Because that's instant. That's an instant attack. Okay, I want to go with that one, but however, I'm kind of. Let's just go back home. Yeah, I'm beyond hurt here. Very, very hurt here. Looping around for days. Let's get the Silky done then. I wasn't planning on it, but now that the attack is so good, I'm gonna have to go for it. I feel like something needs to defeat the Silky in Keats' list, but Roll-chan, Spriggans. Okay, not any of them. There, the bullseye needs to defeat the Silkies. I'm probably not going to use the bullseyes anyway, so I can move on from that. And I don't think I'm gonna level up the barragers either. Okay, no, we're practically good. The Gargantua I wouldn't mind going out of my way to defeat. But it is what it is, sadly. I'm not gonna use a shield. And if this got way stronger and maxed at its attack, that would be pretty awesome. But yeah, no, I think we're good. This thing has a bad attack. I don't really need shields. How am I backing out? Absorb one more of them. Defeat 5 Urisks with Silkies. Okay. Absorb 5 more and I'll get that done. Okay, so let's just get the consecutive use +1. Ooh, wait, I could button mash? If I find any Urisks here, let's get them, but let's get the 5 Silkies done and call this a thing. I got fire and I got ice, and I could realm travel. Break through all the stuff that I couldn't break through before. Now that I have Silky, which is ice or water, I guess it's, again, the same element, really. Oh yeah, I need to, okay. It doesn't work. Man, getting hit with one ice attack is that much damage? I'm getting hit by invisible attacks that I don't even see. Again, attacked by another ice attack. Wow, I'm almost dead again. The ice attacks from these Silkies are destroying me. I want to go in this room 2 more times and get the Silky upgrade. And then I'll move on. Then I might world hop. I think I might. Why not? Like, let's get into those rooms and see what's in them. I could get a bugaboo as well. For him. I don't know if it's any good, but I can catch one. I need something to put the bugaboo asleep, yeah? Or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know, like, if I can't catch them, it's gonna be silly, but I want to get into the areas because one of them had a whole bunch of treasure into it. A whole bunch of gems to keep breaking. There was a whole room of it. Behind a wall of, Oh, whoa. And that time I didn't get hit once. What is the chances? What is the chances? Okay, now I just need to get one more. Take that, Silky. So I need to fight Risks. So, do I want to continue through the realm and unlock as many things as I can? Or just world hop so that I can... It's basically the last two realms had areas where I could not get in. That because I could walk into the room, it said that I've been in there. But I couldn't get into the room, so... Yeah, and if I world hop, it's gonna be I gotta go to Doolin, I gotta make it nighttime, and then go to the fairy realm at the lighthouse. Then I gotta go and find it. Then I gotta back out, go back to Doolin, and then make it nighttime again. And then go to the graveyard, and then find that area, and then go back to Doolin, make it nighttime again, and then go to this ocean henge. And then then I'll be back. That's how much of a hassle it's gonna be just to go to the two realms. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I mean, I would ask people if they were around to do that or not. And then people would either be like, no, like, we're having fun watching you go through the game. Don't backtrack so much. Or other people be like, yeah, because the bugaboo is going to be amazing for you at the end of the game. And it's just like, oh, cool, like, I'll go and get it then. Yeah, it'd be cool to have people around. My dream is to have people viewing me. And just having game content it'll just be smoother. I don't know how I'd be managing a lot of people talking on a live stream. But it would be just better that I would just have answers right away instead of me just guessing or sometimes taking time to Google, which I don't like watching. When I Google something and I see that point in my video, I don't like it. But it's just like I'm on my own, so it's either A, go in with a random bad guess, and it's gonna be good or bad random guess, or I Google it and waste a bunch of time. Just nothing happens until I find my answer. Yeah, it's not good either way. Taking time to find the answer, which nothing happens until then, or just taking a guess and moving on, and it's probably a bad choice. Okay, Fairy Realm first. And I do not remember where these areas were. I just remember that there were blue things across the way. Eventually we're gonna get to the lighthouse. The end is the lighthouse, yeah? Or the end of the mystery is gonna be at the lighthouse. The thing that creates doorways to the netherworld, and we cannot get to it no matter how hard we try. Yeah. Oh, I got a weird creature catching the silkies. Yeah. Remove that and go with you. Now I have explosions, quick attack with lightning. I have lightning, ice, and fire. And my lightning is a quick attack, so it's good. I kind of like it. Okay, right. So that's still the same? What happens if I go in and capture that thing? Because I don't remember that being there before. And if I catch a bugaboo, maybe it'll then allow me... Because I got this, yeah? A Trent? Okay, something appeared up here. I don't remember that happening before. And it's really nothing, okay. Because I know Keats is missing pages as well, isn't he? I'm assuming Keats is missing pages. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he's got the whole book done here. He's missing Warcadia page 2. Oh, use fire on the shield, guys? That's what I just got. Oh, maybe once I probably go into that realm, that door, the realm and through that area that I couldn't get through, I'll probably get the page. Is the area I'm looking for on the left of the map? Once I'm allowed to take a left split area? Or was it in the other, or was it in Warcadia that had the I don't know. You know what, we'll figure it out when we get there. So they're making a Gran Turismo movie. What? Welcome back, Mal. That came out of nowhere. What a topic. Alright, tell me about this. Gran Turismo is a driving simulating game, and a very good one. I've seen the games, and I looked them up because people were like, dude, play Gran Turismo. In fact, it's still, to this day, the biggest requested game for me to play. Gran Turismo games are still the biggest request. Surprisingly, I know. But to have a driving game and turn into a movie, how? What? What are they thinking? I mean, is this going to be like a driving game story, right? Is this going to be a driver? A bunch of people get picked the top racer list of GT and try the actual racing, and everyone starts failing because but one gamer to rule them all. Well, that's kind of cool. I mean, I haven't watched movies in such a long time, but because there's like, Mel, did you know the little demo game that I played? It had the story of a little girl playing the piano. It's a game that May donated. It was all musical. It was a rhythm piano game. Because even that has a movie. It's an anime movie, but it's still a movie. And I'm curious on how that goes too. Wait, really? The Bugaboo's weak to fire? That was really quick. I got it instantly with fire. I would have never guessed fire, but I had it on me, so I tried it. There was 2 of them, so I was willing to test them. I need 1 more, and then I need to absorb 5. Like, Keats will have this done in no time. What madness is this? Keats got it so easy. Yeah, with anime, it's a lot easier to pull off and keep something faithful. Well, I mean, I've never watched it either, right? The demo, the movie, but like I played a game and the story was, well, I can't tell you, but yeah, it was a piano game, rhythm game. So it's like, how are they getting movies out of these things? And out of Gran Turismo too, of all things. Well, I finally made it into the area I could never get into before. And if I absorb more Bugaboos, I'll have them done. I might as well just get it done. Um, Wait, I can't get both of them? Boo! I couldn't get both of them. You have to, if you do a mini game, you could only do one at a time. Well, everybody, I've learned something new about this game. Okay, if I had more mind capacity, I could attack with a lot of ice everywhere. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do 5 ice attacks. Game for Switch coming out called Super Dungeon Maker. That's basically an old school overhead Zelda style game that you create your own, that you can create. And you're a chicken. Okay. What's up with chickens lately? I just recently got a game on Epic Game Store. There's a chicken in that game. There's a few other games I saw that chickens are into it, and now there's a new game coming out that has a chicken into it as well. Oh, look at that, I probably got the pulse. Yep. I got the pulse to unlock the bugaboo as well. Want to get the ×3 experience, yeah? Chickens are random and funny. Oh. I'm glad you were showing your love and appreciation for chickens. Okay, so bugaboo done. MP consumption done and done and done. What do you do? It's a strong attack, apparently. Oh yeah, no, it does the needle attack, doesn't it? I remember them. Let's just put it on for 1 second. It shows up and you can charge it. Yeah. Oh, that's instant. It's an AOE around me. What? That's way different than Ellen's. Ellen's, I think, summons it out in front of her, and you can charge it. And when you let it go, it does that attack, but in a way smaller area too. So everyone has their own different. Like, it's not all the same creatures, even if it is the same. We both got a bugaboo, but they both attack differently for each player. Confusing, but okay. Good to know. I'm getting, like... I'm really pumped for my games that I got. The one that I got recently, and then I also have, I can do Destiny 2 anytime now, so I'm really pumped for that as well. But I want to get Arknights done and out of the way. Like, I don't want to have Arknights on my list to play. Yeah, Flowers decided to not donate me the DLC. So I can now play Destiny 2 now. I was like, isn't the minigame gonna kick in? And no, the minigame never kicked in. Yeah, so I had Destiny 2 for a long time. In fact, I was ready to play Destiny 2 right after Destiny 1. And then Flowers is like, no, 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 no. The DLC is so worth getting. And I'm like, okay then, are you gonna donate? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, then I'll wait to play Destiny 2. And I waited and waited and waited. And then it was yesterday or the day before, they're like, after I teased them about Destiny 2 for how many months, they finally gave me an answer of where I'm not getting the DLC anymore, and I'm like, oh, cool. I got an answer at least. It just took months, and then yeah, so now I can play Destiny 2, and I have the game and Beyond Light, which is a DLC that they gave for free as well. But I won't be playing the Witch Queen or the other Light thing. There's 2 Light DLCs, and I guess I'm not getting that one. Does Keats have a... No, Ellen gets a special one. Keats doesn't. Keats gets that one that Ellen didn't get. And that, Ellen doesn't have that. But Ellen gets a fancier one. Keats has practically got all of them. Ellen has gaps missing. And Keats basically also... Oh, I didn't mean to save. I just was button mashing again. And Keats also, like, can get them done. Where Ellen has to, like, absorb other ones and fight other creatures that you never even heard of before. So yeah, I'm so ready to play Destiny 2 and the other one. Don't know which one's gonna be first, but I need to get Arknights out of the way. And I can make a hard decision soon. If I do Arknights again, this time a little bit closer to the actual chapter, and nobody shows up and nobody supports that game, I could stop live streaming it. Because it's just like, if no one's gonna support the game, even though if I'm playing it every day, it's kind of sucks out the fun of me live streaming it in the first place. So I could focus on other games if I don't live stream Arknights. I'll still play it every day. I just don't need to do chapter... Well, I'm doing chapter 11 now, and if I don't need to do chapter 12, 13, 14, and however many more chapters there are to do. If no one wants to support Arknights. It had the biggest viewing when episode 1, when a bunch of people showed up, and then I guess they just don't want to show up and watch when it comes out. They just want to... They either A, wanted me to play it always, which I don't do one game only forever. So yeah, it's unfortunate, but yeah, I could drop Arknights because it's such a weird game too, the way I'm live streaming it. I can't read the text. Considering all the other episodes, I've never read the text, so it's like, it's just weird how that one turned out. So easy filler, but there's better. I mean, but the worst thing that could happen, Mel, is that a bunch of people start supporting the game, and then I will play it again, and I'll play it more. If people support games more, I'll play them more. Having somebody comment on this game is such a nice breather of life into this game. Not that this game was bad or anything, it was just like, but this game really could have used that, and having somebody comment on this game that they like it is more than enough to drive me to definitely complete this. So am I in this area here? I am, but the other area, it gives you two areas. Okay, we're best going to the right, everybody, which I did the first time. I mean, you can boo, but it's how it works. As much as anyone will say, "Oh, just play the game if you like it," anyone can say that, but to actually do it when 0 people will watch you, you'll eventually quit. You can't do something for 7 years with 0 viewers. You'll eventually get to that point where you're like, yeah, I gotta stop doing this. And I don't want my Arknights to grow bigger than Final Fantasy 11. I don't want Arknights to surpass Final Fantasy 14 either. Because I'm assuming Arknights is just going to keep going on, and I'm already up to what episode on Arknights? A pretty high episode. Maybe even episode 20 already. I still haven't found the area where I go. Oh, is it right here in the area that splits off 3 ways? It's the far left one? Or is it the area up there and to the left? Either way, we're close to the area that I'm looking for. I've done this many times in the past, Mel, where I'm like, listen, I got all of these games. I literally played Bleach and Star Ocean, whatever the one I played, and all the other games. I'm like, if any of you want me to play these games, let me know. And I've never received a word since 2015. So I have yet to play them. And like Arknights, I'm gonna say, listen, this is my last chance for Arknights. If Arknights doesn't get any views, I'm just gonna drop it. You have no idea how many games I've actually played and said I'm leaving it to you, viewers, and then I never got anything, and then I've never played them. And I'm not being stubborn. They have the chance to make me play games. A bunch of PlayStation 3 games I've just never played. And I'll do it on Arknights too. It's basically a way for me to be like, listen, I don't know if I want to drop this, but if I leave it up to the viewers and they say nothing, then they dropped it, and it's off my hands, and that's what I do. So there's page 2, everybody. I had to go to the 3rd realm to get the 3rd page to this book. And it's literally the page 1, 2, 3, 4... Maybe it was page 2? Anyway, I got... the book is done. Where? No, wait, wasn't there a room that was full of... it was full of things to break? Unless this was it. My bad. Maybe that was it. But it was only 3 things. I thought there was a whole bunch of them. Unless it was for Ellen. But Ellen was able to break blue. Maybe it was purple ones that Ellen couldn't break. I don't know. I just remember seeing a ginormous room with a whole bunch of them. I'm blaming Ellen on this one. Yeah, to each their own, and that's why I didn't react to your comments. It is Ellen's fault, because I remember seeing a room. I thought it was Keats, but there you go. We could go back to the main story now. I've unlocked the 2 rooms that I couldn't do with Keats before. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it nighttime. Button mashing. Okay. Keats walking with his hands in his pocket. Oh, there you go. Now he's running. If I walk, his hands goes... oh, look at that. Look at Keats with his... I wasn't really paying attention to him before. Down to the beach, ocean area. Oh yeah, I mean, Cashin used to always be about Arknights too, but Cashin retired Twitch apparently. I don't know how somebody quits like Twitch for YouTube, but they've somehow managed to pull it off, I guess. So yeah, they don't show up and talk about Arknights and make me want to play it more. Them gone and Arknights no views? Yeah, I'll probably drop it. Ooh, the old Capital 2! I should save, shouldn't I? Yeah, you know what, I will save, because, there's gonna be eventually a boss up here. We know how this pattern works. This is our third realm. We know what we're doing by now. So yeah, I'm stoked for 2 games, and there's like so many new games coming out that I want to play too, but those will not maybe happen. There's always a maybe, but I just assume that it might not happen. But yeah, I got 2 games I'm ready to play anytime. Where I had 0 not that long ago. I had no games I had. Yeah, I mean, that's on my list to play. Like, absolutely. It will happen. I just don't know if it's gonna be, like, right away. After Arknights, or after Arknights and Destiny 2. Because whatever I get the craving for. Is it gonna be a shooter? Is it going to be a builder? Wait, does that one led me there? So we've been here. Okay, what did I get? 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need the tank thingy? Are you kidding me? The tank thingy to do... attack something that's flying, and then... I need fire to take out something else? Well, I'll figure it out when I see it. That picture has 2 things I need to do for one of them. Go load it this way. Okay, I've fought in all of these. Is this just a dead end, really? Well, wow, look at you being different than Ellen. Oops. Ah, I'm glad I was about to leave everybody, and I'm glad I didn't. It was a whole room, and yeah, I'm glad I stuck around because that just gave me another page. Wait, is that the thing that I have? Okay. That thing is, oh, that thing takes out the crab things. Why is the picture book getting worse? Yeah, you know those are the slimes, and that thing is the thing, but that almost threw me off to take out the things that I've already defeated. Yeah. Apparently, I'm assuming this thing takes out these things, unless that isn't it. But I think that's the thing I see at the back end of it. Alright, 2 more things to capture, and then big bad folklore time. Alright. I backed out too much. Cool. Health is still good. Glad I went this way. And now we're full health. Never mind. We are now beyond strong. I just leveled up not that long ago, didn't I? 4,799. Yeah, we're nowhere near leveling up. Okay. Looks like I fight something that gives me like 1,000 experience. Ah. He gets a dragon-looking thing? Okay, the book told me what I needed to do. The book says I need to shoot it with the cannon, and then I need to use whatever that... Oh, fire. Cannon and then fire. Got it. That missed, okay. I am looking forward to having an ice dragon on my team. Exedra. You like that fire? I would have laughed at that second shot when I got him. It missed. This is a slow roast, everybody. Ah, missed, okay. Just trying to get an extra attack in or two. It would have been nice. Ah. Get back here, you oversized lizard. You'd think eventually the id would pop out. is. You're mine. One more. Oh, you psyched me out. One more again. Oh, okay. It kept dropping down. I'm like, now? Exedra, aid absorb, shoot, charge to shoot extra powerful ice blocks. I'm curious. I don't even have this dragon powered up yet. But are you cool or are you not? No, you know what? I mean, if it flew, if you could summon it out like a summoner would, it'd be really cool. And having a flying dragon just shooting ice from above, bombarding your own enemies, yeah, that would be the way to go. Oh yeah, right. I had to swap to a. I'd rather this thing, but if I have to use the big cannon tank thingy to damage more enemies, this thing, then I will think about getting it done. Actually, you know what? No, I'll hold on to it, but I can upgrade it, and I just need to kill 15 folks with this thing. That should be pretty easy to do. And if I can just power it up, then if I'm gonna use this throughout the whole game, then like we should just level it up. But I don't know how this game works. So did I go everywhere? Yes, I did. Okay, we just go north. Oh, this isn't where Ellen went. That's why that map was different. I completely just blanked on that, didn't I? I did. Oh, Dr. Lester. A pleasant surprise. I came looking for you. You? The last thing I said to you was to come at night. Uh-huh. But first, you need to help Harvey. Where is Harvey? Isn't he here somewhere? Harvey was enveloped by some giant monster. The Folklore. Is that what happened? This is all my fault. I have to help him. Alright. But if I do it, you'll be answering a lot of questions for me. My will is in my desk at the church. Please read it. Your will? If you were murdered, why would you have a will? Oh, he was prepared. Please, hurry. Help Harvey! I'm not gonna answer your questions. What do you think this kind of game is? Oh, these are friendlies. I was about to attack. I hear that a dead boy named Harvey was swallowed by Brigantia. R.U. Brigantia? I doubt anybody's got that reference. Good on you if you did, though. At least the creature in the game is laughing. What do you want to know? Lord of the Undersea City. Brigantia lies ahead. It is a fearsome beast. They say that during the heyday of the Undersea City, they froze the sea to catch it. You might be able to get it from behind. Of course, you'll have to freeze that area. Assistance by folks. Brigantia has run amok once before. The folks of the fairy realm helped us then. Origin of the folklore? Brigantia came about due to the fate of twin brothers who were kings. What? The dead who want to be completely forgotten come to the swamp of oblivion. Anyone who sinks into these waters, no, I don't even want to think about it. So there's not only a beautiful undersea city, but to the right, destination to the right, you go to the swamp of oblivion and vanish. Wow. I am missing something, everybody. Unless this character is like... Oh no, there might be... There's another area before the boss, yeah? There has to be another area before the boss. So I'm missing one. So that means either... unless they work like Ellen, I gotta go around the world until a special one appears somewheres. And then I can catch it? But yeah, I don't even want this dragon. But I am curious. I'll move on to the next area because we need to get the book, and then hopefully the beast. Hopefully the beast shows up that I'm looking for in here too. Whatever they're called. The evil folks? Yeah, the folks. And there's my book. Wait. Okay, well, what do I need? Missing page 2. You need to ice the tail. Yeah, you know what? This is twice now I have to use this gunner thing, and I do not have it powered up. Are you kidding me? I mean, I could probably still defeat the boss. Without it. I have to freeze it and chop it, and then freeze its head, and then explode it. Yeah, okay. Freeze it, chop it, freeze it, and then shoot it. That requires a... Oh yeah, Ellen got the cool Ice Panther with a beam attack, and he doesn't. So basically you need to get the slash one. Okay, so this is for the boss. And I want to be able to slash with... circle? My bad. It's easier to do this. So I guess I need this. I don't think my other, the one that I like, I don't think we'll be able to hit the boss. Fire shells in a forward direction. Fire shells forward in a, yeah, in a parabola. So that has an arc in an arcing direction. Yeah, because I like this one more. It just fires really quickly and it's right where I want it. This one here I fired many times and missed. And it's so slow and eats up so much mind capacity. But I got my freezing attack, then chop it, then freeze it, and then shoot it. I think we're good. Oh, I did it again. I hit circle to kick the back out. Yeah, no, I'm gonna save. So, do I power up my Gargantua or not? I could go right back to the first area. Actually, I can, can't I? And at least defeat 15 enemies? It might be a little slow, but I can power this thing up. And I don't want to go to Arcadia, but I know I can warp... Oh man, no, I can too. I can warp right to that fight. I think it's the last save and walk back one screen. Use the one that I like, and its thing will appear. Its id will appear. Portal. Hold capital 1. Yeah, let's power up this thing because I'm fighting a boss, and it makes the most sense to just at least kill. Would it be faster to kill? Oh. Yes, it would. It'd be equally as fast. My bad. We gotta go back to Arcadia. I was going to get the kills, and then I was going to go to Arcadia and absorb it, and then walk back. But why not on my way in Arcadia to get those kills there as well? It's the same difference. Alright. Gotta make it nighttime again. At least Arcadia is here. This is a lot of backtracking. Yeah, I accidentally went to the main story, backed out to do a side quest, which led me to a whole bunch of realms, but there was like free warps into the realms. Then I went back to the fairy realm and Arcadia to get the rooms, and then I get to the boss, and it's like the second time I got to use this machine that I never powered up because I like the other one more. And lo and behold, they're like, no, we're gonna make you use this one instead of the other one. If you could, like, yeah, it'd be cool if if the folks had 2 or 3 versions of one attack. That the Brumbear could shoot forward with an R2 and a square, but if you hit R2 and triangle, it'll fire in an upward. And if you just hit R2 and circle, it'll fire like at its feet. You know what I mean? Like, just something cool like that to just control all of them. So if I get this correct, we hit the portal, Port Avalon, and back down 1. Port Avalon. Wait, I went too far. Nope, it's it. That's exactly where I want it to be. And to confirm, I need to absorb. I don't need to do any of that. Defeat 15 folks with this. I thought, oh, I know exactly what's happening. It's defeat the Gargantua twice. I thought I had to absorb it. I can't believe I made that big of a whoopsie. I walked over here for practically nothing. Other than powering up this one. That was pretty quick. You know what? I am gonna power this one up. Now that I'm here, we might as well just get it done and out of the way. Ah, silly me. I should have looked before I warped, because I did not need to leave, I don't think. I could have defeated 15 enemies, and then used the thing and then see what I needed to do. Wow, you did not aim at all. Come on, what a silly spider. I know exactly where to stand and not get hit. When you have superpowers like mine, I guess it's pretty easy. All right. Go ahead and defeat 15 weak enemies. Yep, that'll do. It keeps missing. This is what I talk about. I can never hit what I want to hit. Did I get him? Nope, still alive. Nope, that killed him. 1, 2. Now stop and don't attack him anymore. Too close. Okay, my bad. Yeah, it's like if I attack 3 times, it'll kill it, but if I attack 2 times, it's still gonna majorly do a lot of hits with this thing. If it goes up any more attack power, though. Yep, love it. This is why I don't want to use this. This thing is so hard to hit enemies that you're aimed for. Wow, I'm trying to lock on, there you go, that enemy back here. Oh, I fired, how do I fire twice so quickly? This is taking a lot longer than I thought to kill these really weak enemies. That missed him. Are you kidding me? I'm like walking towards this thing and I can't hit it. This is why I don't want to use this machine, but like I literally have to use this to defeat boss because it's up in the air. It's why am I using that one? There we go. Finally locked on the enemy I wanted. And then he ran towards me, so... complete miss. still alive. We must be near 15 by now, right? Ooh, boy, I was gonna say, like, we had to be close. That was too many. Defeat one Gargantua with a Gargantua. Oh, wow, okay. I did the right thing. We went to the right place. I need to defeat the Gargantua with it, so cool. I just need to be able to shoot it, though. So let's just go with this, and then we'll defeat it with triangle. Dun 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 dun. Okay, that was... I luckily had to defeat it with itself, so I got lucky there. Attack power and attack power and attack power. It's almost maxed out on attack. Cool. That was probably the right thing to do. Yeah, I think I did the right thing. Because I need to be able to shoot up into the air, and this is the only thing that I have that kind of does that. Again, the Brum Bear is awesome. It does what I want to do in combat, but it doesn't work for bosses, sadly. But all I need is ice. I'm hoping the ice attack can still get the boss's tail. And since it's so hard to get by the boss, I might as well just fire it off and then see if I hit it at a range, which I think this is going to work better. Oh yeah, should save. I actually still might beat this realm. Keats, I was able to finish off this whole realm and back away that many times. And Ellen, I still struggled to get finished, and she still wasn't. I still didn't finish off all of the things that I could do. Wild. Then again, I skipped a bunch with Keats too, though. Oh well, done and done. I powered up this thing for the boss. I powered up the ice attack, and I have... Is the Ogma thing? I'm pretty sure it's Ogma. Is Ogma powered up? I need to defeat Spriggans with it. And I assumed I'd see a Spriggan in the area where I was. I could pretend to run through the realm. And see if a Spriggan appears now that I've captured everything in the area. That it might work out that way. We'll see what we can do. So yeah, no, let's just, there's nothing, I don't need to save. I'll save when I get there. Yeah, I'll run through the realm. My guess is that I might be able to see it appear somewheres in an offshoot of the stage, and I'm heading to the ocean again. Oh, well, I mean, if I don't fight anything, it should be pretty quick. Should only take like what, 10 minutes to maximally go through everywheres, or less than even that time. I almost want to guess 5 minutes to go through the whole realm if you just run through everything. I'm trying to count load screens and stuff too, but Or it's in, like, the area that I was right before the boss. There's another area before the boss as well. We're just gonna run. Should save, though. Stuff has got done. So my guess is a Spriggan, I'm assuming, or hoping, will show up in the right area where... If I go right, then left, then up, then right, all would be well. Seen these enemies before, moving on. Getting destroyed there. Okay. Just, it looked like the thing that I looked at was another crystal that could give me health, but it was a thing on the side of the map. Okay, these all look the same, but what's back here? There's nothing back here. Okay. Yeah, we're already, like, one more area. And then we move on to the save. Like, we've already got area 1 practically almost done. This is going way quicker. Oh, I could try to defeat this thing. Got it. Oh, wait a minute, which one's stronger? I'm assuming still that this thing is stronger. Less than half. Got it again. Got it. Nice. So all these shots are working out perfectly. Just missed. I'll have it done this round, won't I? Missed. Are you kidding me? This thing seems to be tougher this time around. What say you? I wanted to not... I don't want it to attack and get me, so I gotta wait. There we go, finally. Wow, what is going on with this one? There's no way to balance it. Oh, whoa. Whoa, okay, there it goes. Oh, wow, this thing is like gone wild. That was a challenge. It like, there was no way. Kraken id absorbed. Kraken id. Wait, did I fight something different? Exadra and Kraken. I didn't even notice there was a difference between them. A gigantic monster that lives in the area. The Kraken can grow so large that humans mistake it for an island and try to land on it. Okay, this thing is stronger. But this thing... What? Okay, I did not realize I was fighting something different the whole time. I didn't even... I locked onto it. Do you think that would have been a clue for me? Oh, that might be a lot better than the ice attack. I just can't... I can pretend to power this up by defeating 10 folks with this, but it's an ice attack or a water attack in a water world. I mean, ice should be effective against water. If it's acting as its own two separate elements, like how Final Fantasy does it. Ice defeats... water defeats fire, and fire defeats ice? Lightning defeats water. Water defeats fire, fire defeats ice, ice defeats... Ice defeats... Earth? No. This throw me off now, anyway. I thought it was only 4 elements. And it's only... And then if ice defeats lightning, that's gonna be weird. Usually earth defeats lightning, because it's... Yeah, is how it works. It gets grounded. I'm deciding whether to power this up or not, and I really don't know. And we want to head north, don't we? Gotta make sure not to get captured here, and all would be well. I'll try to use the ice on the enemies if there's some weak enemies around here. Then I'll do it. But if not, we're gonna leave. I do not need to fight that. So it was this area here where there was two sets of weak enemies, right? One fires ice, and the other ones are just the attacking ones, non-elemental. We'll see if ice can do damage to them. If not, I'm just gonna probably not use this wyvern that does attack kind of cool. I still think my ranged ice attack might be the one. Oh yeah, like a... Oh, this isn't where I thought I was going then. Well, now that I got the creature, I was gonna go to the right, to the right, and then up, and then to the right to that little room on the edge to get the last creature. But now that I have it, that's what I want to do. I need to get the Agma there, and then ice attack. I guess I could swap it to the two ice attacks and just use whichever one works. Your exit. Okay, so I fought the boss. I fought the new enemy here. Interesting. Okay. We don't need to fight this one. And we don't need to go anywheres either. I think we're good. Alright, so we're back here. That took a little bit longer because I actually fought another beast. I thought I was absorbing the other one. Funny stuff. Let's see if I can just defeat the boss with what I have. It's with this and with this one. Let's try both. Let's do it. So it's the same boss, even though we went to two completely different areas? Interesting. I mean, I can see why, but for the story, it makes no sense to be able to fight. Just missed, okay. Wow, I already chopped off a tail right away. I tried. keep missing. I keep missing. It kept moving out of the way every time. That was awesome. And I can't lock on its tail. I can only lock on its head. So I'm kind of like, I just have to do this non-aiming. A 3D game that I can't lock on. Yeah, it's awesome. So what was that about? There was like an ice attack that came out of nowhere. I would have never hit anyway, but... Can't see. I like this one. This one's kind of easy. Just slam the controller back and forth until... Wow, Kate's. I mean, it's the second time around, but it still seems so much more easier than Ellen's. I had a hard time getting to its tail with Ellen too. That one was just chopping away. A couple attacks and it was over. There he is, the center of attention. Now, why do you want to go and be forgotten? Come on, lad. I'll give you a free subscription. Why are you trying to stop me? Ask the doctor. He's waiting to see you. What? Okay. Waiting for the game to go automatically, but... Harvey! Dr. Lester, but why? Because I, too, have died. Exactly. I was frightened to meet you. I'm very sorry. But for what? Dr. Lester, I wanted to meet you. I have so much to thank you for. Harvey, that's not it. I failed to save you, and failed to save Cecilia as well. I am the one who should be forgotten. But Dr. Lester, Cecilia is alive. What? But how? Okay, I was like, it didn't say next when I first looked. How could this be? So what he said was true after all? I see. This is a relief. If only we could meet once more. But I feel it is too late. I'm so happy that Dr. Lester can finally be at peace. I hated the fact that I had caused him so much pain. Is that why you wanted to be forgotten? A doctor that keeps caring for his patients, even after they are dead. Wow. Yeah. So, do you enjoy your job? You think I could be a reporter too? A ghost reporter? Well, if you keep on working when your editor is angry with you, and your magazine doesn't sell, and if your sense of curiosity and adventure is strong enough to keep you working a story, and if you learn to always make your deadline, then yeah, you can become one. That was a lot of ands. That sounds difficult, but it still sounds great. You will never become a reporter if you only read occult magazines. Haha, yeah. I'll expand my horizons. Can I come and see your office one day? Again? But this is the second time you asked! Yes, anytime. Oh, but it's time for me to go now. There's just one more thing I'd like to ask of you, if you would. Please protect Ellen. Please. Why Ellen and not Cecilia? Right? Why Ellen and not Cecilia? So yeah, I'm thinking Ellen and Cecilia, definitely the two of the same. Where am I heading? Oh, I was up there, was I? It threw me off for a second. Well, it looks like you were able to take down the Folklore. I've come to warn you. It seems that the Fairy Lord is displeased that we're here. From here on, you need to watch yourself. Is the Fairy Lord gonna attack us eventually? I think not. Why me? I don't have anything to do with you. That's not it. He's probably upset because he wasn't able to manipulate you like he can his subjects. Okay. The Fairy Lord is wary of humans other than Ellen, reaching the Netherworld core. But I'm a mischievous sort, and when I hear things that I get interested, and when I hear things like that, I get interested. There you go. I was like, that sounded weird in my brain, but I misread that time. From now on, I am fated to have only the worst of fortunes. Please, all I ask is that you come to the Netherworld and defeat the Folklore. Okay. Let's save. That went pretty well. And it seemed like my ice carbuncle did a better job attacking. Oh yeah, I don't want to have that there. Ice. And fire. Well, everybody, that was super quick. I can't believe that Brigantia has been defeated. And I hear that the boy who had been swallowed into oblivion has reappeared. Haha, what did you want to know? Oh yeah, it's him again. Glad you get a circle there and cancel out. They disappeared, and the karma that they had built up was finally released. Okay. I think I might just leave everybody. I don't think there's any reason to stick around, other than like to go get more folks folklore stuff done, or B, use the portal to go to the Citadel 2? Or the Forgotten, that's the Forgotten Palace. And then go north, where Ellen went. No, this was not the correct place. Swamp of Oblivion was where the boss was, so... Oh. I'm gonna save because I don't trust this. I'm gonna go north, but I don't see the reason. Especially if I have all of the stuff done. Unless there's just other creatures I can get here that'll pop up in the other realms, and that makes no sense, so... Okay, I've never been up there, but there's a save that's there. Got another ruby. I can complete another folk. Actually, I just need the 3 rubies for something, and I think it was a shield one. Wow. Another ruby. It's this big room here. Another Zedra. Okay, don't need to fight it. I mean, I could to get it unlocked, but I don't like its attack, so... Ah, so we've already looped. We have already looped. I can just leave. I think the life thing either A, just disappeared as I was about to pick it up, or I'm full health and it doesn't matter. Okay, so Ellen didn't go to the swamp, sadly. Oh, alright, I'll tell you. I don't know how long it's been since a folklore was last defeated. Folks in roads in the netherworld always represent big decisions. Forks in the roads always represent big decisions. And that's why there's always forks in the roads? Okay. Shouldn't a complicated person show up and there should be like 20 forks on the road? So, I don't see anything. In this room. Okay. This creature that can't get me has been attacking me from on the other side of the world. Okay, so I defeated everything. Does the door open or does it not? The door stays locked no matter if you do it or not. Okay, cool, cool. But if I defeat everything at the end of the boss door, you actually might get an item. Or just healing. Okay, nothing special at all. Okay. Strange game, but good. Strange but good. Most people would have a treasure there for overcoming those enemies, walking all the way back here for no reason. Ooh, not that way. Okay, I might as well save. And when I go to the realm, I still got a little bit of time actually. Let's do this. It took so long that I... Oh, cool. I'll hit the button once, and don't touch any more buttons. Got it. I did it that time, everybody. Okay, the church. Can I get in? Yeah, Ellen was able to, so you should be able to now. So Ellen got a tape, right? And he's going to get a will. Hey kitty cat, I see you up there. So this way. The door is unlocked. Looks like someone was just here. Yeah, Ellen. Ooh, okay. I could kind of walk around. Okay, big place for a clinic. It went everywhere but the correct way. Good for me for once. Gee, the doctor really did have a will. Why would he lie? He considered suicide, but was soon killed. Oh wow, dark. Dear Teresa, 70 years ago I set off a chain of events that caused much misery. I'm certain that the latest deaths are related. I cannot bear the weight and will take my own life. Like, I can't talk about this topic because it's way too dark. But he isn't to blame, like, for this, like, at all. Even the kid was like, thanks. And I don't know, that's so strange, to me. Like, it doesn't seem like he did anything wrong. People died on his hands, but, like, he didn't murder them. And I'm pretty sure he tried. Throw me off. I'm sorry for the pain I have caused you. Thank you for not once assailing my silence. With all of my love, Roger. He caused the deaths of all those villagers, question mark? But how? Medical mishap? Or something else entirely? Something else entirely. I don't think he went around and murdered all of them. That'd be crazy if he did. And who killed him? The one that paid him to show up to murder everybody? He murdered other people, but not Ellen? And then, since he failed, they took him out this time? Seems a bit crazy, doesn't it? That seems a bit of a stretch. There's so many leads and so many other routes that we've already heard about. Well, everybody, we've made it to Chapter 4? Or we've finished Chapter 4 each. 1, 2, 3. Now we're on. Okay. A second murder has occurred in Ellen's world. The standoff with Keats at the bottom of the sea makes the story only more convoluted. Again, it wasn't really a standoff. He was just like, listen, this is what's happening. Many people want us to go down here, but there's two paths right now. We gotta decide each. And lucky that he decided to go the other route, where Ellen chose whatever she wanted. He went the other way, and we got both paths picked. But he could have fought Ellen the whole time. That would have been just terrible. Darkness, oh boy. Mother? A letter? Why? But I'm alive. What's this letter for? Huh? Again, there's 3 girls that look like this. Is it Charlotte in the land of the living now? There was the girl who is supposedly Ellen, and then oh wait, and then was there somebody else? And I assumed that other one was Ellen, but no, it's just those two. It's one of those two, and I'm assuming it was the other name that I can't remember. What was that? I must have had a dream of some sort. I feel like the secret to my past is just within reach. Until chapter 7, I think. Cecilia, that's who we were dreaming of, and I'm assuming Ellen dreamt of herself being Cecilia. I would assume. I must find out more about Cecilia. Harriet, I wonder if she'll be able to tell me anything now. I'll have to harry it, does it? I got a little bit of time. If I explore the whole village, will I remember that I've fully explored? Oh, the guy's gone. I'm going to harry it last, so let's explore the whole village, and then we'll go from there, and then we won't talk to Harriet though. Cecilia? I have heard that name before, because I assumed Suzette could have been Cecilia as well, right? That was another idea I had. What? My late mother often screamed the name, using terrible words. Everybody in this village thought Cecilia died, though, but Cecilia didn't. Okay, good story. Good conversation, I mean. Okay. Harriet, just like my husband and myself, came to the village for Samhain. Really? Really? Okay. Cecilia, why yes, I remember her. A young girl in the village. She was friends with Harvey, yes, we've already established that. We heard about her death when the letter came from her mother, addressed to Dr. Lester. So she left and then they heard of her death? It started with the injury suffered beneath the henge. I don't want to think about it. Injury that happened beneath the henge. I'm assuming this happened when she was 5. Injury made her forget everything from 5 and before. But before the age of 5. But then for some reason they changed her name to Ellen to keep her safe. And her mom faked her death? This village, and since this village never reports anything, they just accept it. There you go. You look just like Cecilia. I wrote a letter. I left it with my uncle. But keep it a secret from Uncle, please. Sure. Charlotte and Cecilia. Both start with C's too. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything, but it is a thing. O'Connell. Where is the guy at? He's just gone? Or do I have to like walk around the village more? We're missing the I'm not talking about the thug guy either. I'm talking about the other guy who keeps... The guy who was there for Dr. Lester's murder. You mentioned about the hag. I can't remember his name now. I assumed O'Connell, but... Ooh. Looking at the lighthouse. For some reason that lighthouse just reminds me of like buildings and like the Elden Ring and stuff. I don't know why. Well, as I wander around this village looking for one person, I'll check the bar again, even though he could be to the left, but I didn't see anything. I wasn't looking for him either, though. Can I see everything in the bar? No, I have to technically walk over here to see everything, but he's not in here at all. Okay, up we go here. So, I would end my episode right here and now. Is this locked again? It's not locked again, okay. So in the cutscene, we just walked in, it was a cutscene and it ended. And I couldn't walk in here with Keats. This is where the picture was taken. She had to walk inside the building, walk in, take a photo, and leave, and... Yeah, we're missing one person. There's only the Stonehenge left, and then the ocean area. And the guy normally stands here, so... Yeah, I would like to know where he went. Something happened... around there. Okay, that looks like a door back there, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I haven't, again, I still haven't watched any anime yet. My list is quite long, actually. I have quite a lot of anime to look at this time, since so much time went by trying to get Naruto done. And I don't think I'll ever do another anime that's that big. I really shouldn't. If I never had to work again, I probably have time to watch a bunch of episodes in like one day. And I don't know how quick someone could finish all of Naruto, but yeah, you know what I mean? Just, I could do more than one anime at best a day. Okay, no, there's nobody down there. I got one more spot to go to, and then there's a guy missing from this village. Unless he was in somebody's house where he didn't normally would belong, you would think. And he was just hiding off in a corner for some reason, too. Oh, he's just gone. Okay, so the thug guy and the other guy is just gone. If he shows up again later, it could just be a game thingy that they forgot to put that guy in, or B, that's super suspicious in my book. If he just leaves after a murder happens and then shows up again later? And he was the first to yell hag? You know what I mean? Like, there's so many, like, there's so many things that could lead everybody into something. It's surprising, actually. But I'll save this and call this an awesome night. Cool. Flesh rum. What a weird word. Yeah, I don't think my episode broke. Well, there you go, everybody. Oh, my charger fell down. Well, I guess I won't be plugging in my controller right now. This one was just straightforward. I backtracked a lot, though, didn't I? Yeah, this one was a bit weird. I kind of went back and forth all over the place, but I did get a whole chapter done with Keith, so... something did get accomplished. But yeah, nothing crazy funny happened this time. And the story was just... yeah, no, story was just like giving a story this time. So, nothing I could have gotten out of this one, I don't think. But, other than just so many more branches to the murder mystery. Either way, the game is kind of leading towards what I've been saying, but it could still twist and change. And if I get more evidence, then I'll be able to get more answers. I would have to say I just need more evidence to change what I said already. But yeah, either way, still fun. I still think Keats is on easy mode. I don't know why Keats is so easy. And if somebody was like, listen, I played the game opposite of you, and I struggled with Keats, and that Ellen was super easy, right? If somebody were to say that, then I'd be like, oh, it's the first playthrough that's difficult, the second time around you just know? But like Ellen, I still have a hard time even catching all of the folks, let alone even getting them more or less done. Yeah, it was, so Keats wasn't too hard to get done either. Either way, done and done. Thanks again, everybody who's hopefully watching these videos and checking out this channel. Thanks. And, I will just continue going through this game. It would be crazy if I take a break just to get Arknights done. Because I don't need to take a break from this game. It's just I want to get Arknights done. That's the only reason why, but either way, well, whatever happens, happens, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what to do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care!